can't believe you've done this. Hello. Hello, good evening. Let's see. Minish, Gigi on first. Minish, by the way, if you want me to unmute microphone in Discord, let me know. I don't know what you prefer. I just normally leave it muted so that you're not like, what are you talking about? And me babbling a bunch. Anyway. Artsy, hello. Still need more dirt. Artsy, did you see how much dirt I gave you? I gave you all of the dirt you could need. The how could you need more dort? How could you need more dort? Do I want to hear something wild? I mean, yes, I always want to hear something wild. Uh, it appears that this story is titled. This is titled. So I said yesterday that today I was probably going to be playing Untitled Story. Here's the thing: when I said that, I forgot that that today was probably going to be Ratter Wilds. I, for some reason, was thinking that that was going to be like Wednesday or Thursday. True. There was that, and then I was like, maybe it'll still be Untitled Story because like Ratleg sometimes starts really early in the day, and like only plays for a little bit. Or we were gonna have a case where it was going to be like that one day where Ratleg worked, so then we were gonna play stuff in the morning until Ratleg got home, and I was fine with that too. Like I just want to play Untitled Story earlier in the day. Um, so that did not end up being the cases. So I was looking at the time, and I was like, technically I could have started Untitled Story still, but I was thinking with it being already like after 6, I would rather just do Noita for tonight, and then just do tomorrow morning Untitled Story. Today's high was 75. Guess what is happening right now? Is it snowing? Is it snowing right now? My guess is snowing. Oh, I guessed right. Oh, ho, 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 we guessed right. We guessed right. We guessed right. Anyway, that's the We Guessed Right song. Um, that's pretty wild though. Like, I guess you did say you want to hear something wild. That's pretty wild. Like, the the fact that like it was 75 at one point in the day, and in that same region you're getting snow. Like, we've had we've had it be really warm and then snow in the same day. Like we've had it maybe in the 60s here where it's like comfortable outside, and then once like the sun goes down it starts snowing. um like that definitely happens in Washington, but a high of 75, like 75 is pretty high. Like that's that's warm enough that I'm surprised it doesn't warm the like ground enough to prevent like the snow. Did Colette just go live now?
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait a moment. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and turn on Colette's stream. Go ahead and mute. Amusingly, my playlist just switched to a Subnautica song like at the same time. It's playing a song known as Mercury 2. I don't remember if I mentioned this on stream or not, but I discovered when obtaining the Subnautica soundtracks when I got them, I discovered that Below Zero's soundtrack is made by the same person that did FTL's and Into the Breaches music, which I think is pretty cool. But admittedly, while listening through them, I think I actually like Subnautica 1's like overall soundtrack better than Subnautica 2's. Subnautica 2's is way more atmospheric, but it's less fun music-y. So, but that's okay. You don't think it's gonna stick because, yeah, the warm ground. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like here, whenever it's warm enough, though, like if it's really warm and we're having kind of like polarized weather stuff going on. I feel like we don't even get the like, enough heat seems to keep radiating that it doesn't like snow. I don't know. Maybe this is all just in my head, though. You know what? It could very well be. In my head, I conclude that, oh, the ground is too warm for anything to happen. Let's see, I don't know how you need more dirt. I gave you a massive amount of dirt. I filled the entire hole that you needed filled with dirt. Which was actually like a lake, I think, not even just a hole. But I filled that with dirt, and now you're telling me you need more. You're beavers, you're not even moles. The people are beeves. They're not moles. So they should need wood. Beeves. Beeves. B-E-A-V-E-S. Beeves. They also need wood, but you have entire forests to destroy, I assume. Beeve? Indeed. Rat, did you see the game that Artsy's playing? I showed some screenshots the other day. It's very cute. It's got this kind of like uncanny valley modeling going on that it's pretty good. We have local beavers. I live near the Nisqually Wildlife Refuge, and about, I don't know, 5 years ago, give or take a year or two, some beavers moved into it, and the beavers kind of demolished the place. It's amazing how different the refuge looked just 1 year after the beavers moved in. Because, like, the Nisqually Wildlife Refuge is, like, was it marshland? Is that the right term? Wetlands? Yeah. So, it's this huge, giant section of wetlands that then some rivers go by from, like, the Mount Rainier and stuff. Like, there's a big river that goes down and goes by it and goes onward. And so, just, yeah, some beavers just kind of came in from the river, moved in, and within months had just, like, knocked down, like, over 50% of the trees in the main area. But, like, because it's a wildlife refuge, they're very limited on what they're able to do about stuff. It's kind of like, well, the animals have decided this is what to do. But, they had to do some things, because, like, basically the beavers were going to, beavers were going to end up making it, like, inhospitable for all the other animals. So, what they can do about the wildlife? Yes. Like, they can't, like, do a whole lot. Like, what they, like, do on the property is very limited. They basically ended up putting in, like, it's like grate fence things. Basically, so the beavers can attempt to dam things, but the dams will never be actually effective. Like, they can't fully dam anything. There's like these pipes with these mesh fences around them to prevent perfect damming. And then they also went around and around like a handful of the trees. Like, I say handful, but like probably like 50% of the remaining trees after the beavers, like, demolished so many of them. They put some, kind of like beaver guards, like, just guards around the base of the trees so that the beavers are kind of deterred from them. They didn't do all of them. There's still trees for the beavers to eat. But they were like, yeah, the place is just gonna be barren really fast. It's weird. Torny and I have some pictures of us there, like the year before the beavers moved in. And there's these walkways, these wooded walkways that you can walk down, and it was just like because there were tons of trees growing on either side of the walkway, it was like you were walking underneath this canopy, and it was just it almost felt isolated. Like you felt like you were walking in this almost little cave of trees and stuff. And we took pictures in the same area, and the area is just so open now. There's so few trees in that area. Like, it's been enough time now that you would, like, hardly even believe. Like, it doesn't... You can't know, like, realize now looking at it that there used to be the trees. Like, the destruction has, like, you know, started to be grown over and stuff and weathered over the years. But, yeah, it's been really cool. And then some of the trees the beavers knocked down started, like, growing from the sides of the trees. Beavers are pretty great. They're so destructive. Raise the bottom of the lake by 4 levels. Oh my gosh. You're really raising that lake. Excellent. You need more dirt. Well, I guess we're gonna have to get you some more dirt. That, you know, that is really what the ultimate goal of Noita is. Providing Artsy with dirt. Genuinely, if I knew enough about, like... If I were still in the mental space that I was in, like, a decade ago, where I was into programming regularly and stuff, it would be so funny to make a really hacky set of mods that just let dirt from Noita go to the other game. You could almost definitely just use the Archipelago system to do it. All you need is some sort of way to put a mod into both games, which, I mean, Noita has a modding API. And even though the other game does not, I'm sure where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, when I sent the dirt, it was freshly turned, so it looked like a lot, but then the beavers compacted it, and it was not actually very much. You know what? That makes sense. It's like snow. It's like the snow. You go and you compact it down into ice, and you get some real thick ice, but it's not actually very much, like, stuff. There's no sustenance there. That makes a whole lot of sense. Alright, let's go ahead and let us resume our Noita that we were very sleepily playing. Was it yesterday? Was it 2 days ago? I don't remember. I know that I was just incredibly exhausted while playing. Like, I wanted to play so badly, but it became so obvious to me how sleepy I was while playing. Like, I felt like I was really worried I was gonna die just because I wasn't reacting very quickly to things. Alright. We've got a lot of stuff going on. That's right, we recently acquired a very powerful wand. But we don't have, like, a lot of stuff it's doing, so we needed to go back up to the surface. Oh. This actually... I just realized... Decelerating shot might be good for where the payload goes away. Because then when things pop out, they will, like, stay in the general area. Something to think about. We don't have explosions, so that's not helpful. This dude, I don't want to accidentally kill, because I want to leave him here for experimentation. This will be our experiment dude later. What I was kind of thinking about doing, I vaguely had this thought last night, but the thought wasn't fully formed last night. No, did you just kill my dude? Oh my god, if you killed my dude... Okay, no, our dude is still there. Good. So my thought last night was that what if, to test exactly what these support kind of dudes are doing, so, like, we've seen a lot of support enemies. We don't know exactly what all the support enemies do. But there are a lot of them, it seems like. And so to test what they're doing, we could maybe find like pheromone potion and hit them with that. Because like the only other thing I was thinking is we could find like polymorphine, and we could poly ourselves near them. But that sounds super terrible. I don't really want to do that. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Holy shit. Yeah, we want this. I keep forgetting I have Tinker anywhere. I need to remember. Okay, so we want you for this, and then that, and then we just need like another thing, right? Let's take, yes, you. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so now this is gonna be pretty quick. I think we're limited by recharge time, which I unfortunately don't think I can get around. Ah. Lorigan, thank you for reminding me not to die. I like how you said not because of any immediate threat, but literally there was a dude coming down to kill me. Like, that may not have been intentional, but that was a thing. Oh, gosh. Why is this not working the way I'm expecting it to? No. That's not, hold on. You do it like this. No. No. What is going on? Okay, this wand's not working right. That dude trying to make me a liar. It's true. Okay. The duration of a projectile set to 0. So we want the duration of teleport bolt to be set to 0. So it should be like this. Okay, why did the second one not get set to 0? What the hell? Yeah? Okay, now it's working. Okay, I think the issue that I'm having, I mean, A, we might be running into an issue because of triple. Maybe somehow triple's occasionally capping this. But B, I think we're running into an issue of we just very quickly run out of mana, and then it's skipping. Well, this only has 30 charged, whereas this is 40. It seems like it's skipping the teleport, or it's skipping the Lumi and casting the regular teleport bolt, which I don't want it to do. Necromancy. Quadruple spell. I think we can do the classic throw everything in this wand. We're fine. We don't really need necromancy. I'll just throw that. I would like a couple more Lumies, but I don't know if we need them for anything. Oh, you know what? I was about to have those cast by this, but I think that would mess them up. I don't think we need that. We're gonna go ahead and toss that. We want these. I probably don't need plasma beam orbit. I certainly can't afford plasma beam orbit right now, but when I can afford something like that, Like, I think we want the Saw version, right? Like, let's do something dangerous. Ow! I think we literally... Yeah, we're occasionally taking damage from that. The plasma beams are so far. They're so big. We need, like, what is this being shot out of? We're probably not going to be able to afford to do this, but we're gonna try it anyway. What if we do this? This? Yeah. Let's do this for a second. Okay, you know what? That's that's really cool. All right, we're gonna use this for right now. We'll see how it works. Hello, Zach. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Okay, that's very fun though. All right, let's see. It's a game-winning one if we win for it. It's true. Damage-wise, I still don't think we're actually doing that much damage this second with it, but we're gonna fix that pretty shortly. Got this. Kerr, hello. Kerr, did you see what we've done? Did you see the terrible things we've done? Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get that. And by terrible things we've done, of course, I do mean that we now have plasma on our wand. And we're shooting it from a far enough distance away to not get hit by it, which was the biggest worry at first. Yeah, see, I started by shooting it and was taking some damage, and then I remembered I was holding a bunch of Lumi drills with timers. Look at this. Look at how we learn to not die. It's a shame that piercing shot is so expensive, because otherwise that would be kind of good, but like... I don't think I'm gonna put 140, like, until I have way more mana. Or some way of casting it, you know, for free. We cheese it. Eventually we'll be able to cheese it. Alright. Alright. Surprised I'm only have the 1 mana. You know, with the luck we've been having this run so far, I am too. By now I feel like we should have 10, 11 mana. Alright. We must continue our quest over here. I also need to look for people to tablet to death, because I want to heal. Oh, Jesus Christ! They bounce back a little bit. Okay, we gotta watch out for that. We definitely aren't gonna die to this one. Nope. I like that ambrosia puddle. I don't like the enemies near it, but I do like the puddle. Oh, nope. Alright. Back to what you were doing. Have fun. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by, Zach, and good to see you. I will probably be playing for a few hours, so. Ow! God, we are so gonna die to this one. Oh my god. Fireball orbit. I don't really want fireball orbit, though. Oh my god. Please stop shooting me, enemies. Hmm. Blood Mist. Oh, this is a nice one. I think I'll just leave this one here, though. Gosh, I do not heal from that as much as I thought that I did. That's unfortunate. Also, we are like almost cutting tablets in half. That might be a problem. I think I already tested Tabula Smarmanarma, but we should check. There. I think the plasma might erase this front. Kerr, you have no faith, okay? Zero faith. Ah, we went backwards. Why do we go backwards? I don't want to go backwards. Cannot believe Kurt has zero faith in our beautiful plasma. Oh yeah, we have the hot... I forgot that this is the run with the hot zone. I kind of want that. No, I don't want that. I do not want that. We're just gonna go out. Do not want to be zapped. Alright. What? No! Why are you going backwards? Don't go backwards. Oh my god. Alright, now we will go down. Cat, you got your teleport. see here. Always cast Fireball. Fireball. Interesting. We want some of these, I think. Speed up, probably useful. Might be useful for these. Might not be, but we'll put it on anyway. Oh, we don't want that. Oh, this might be getting affected by these. I remember that being an issue once before. Let's try that. Maybe that'll get rid of, go over it. There we go. Yeah, I realized I actually had this issue my last, longer run, because I put these in one order that didn't actually work correctly, and I just completely forgot about that. This is probably useful, if you want saws behind you or something, Not entirely sure, but I feel like, or you could probably use this if I didn't have, double spell. And then I could use this to get a saw cast at the same time. Interesting. I think I need that. I don't think we need this wand for anything else, so we'll just probably toss the wand. I always feel like there should be something else down here, but that's okay. That's still getting messed up. It shouldn't be. Do I do it like that? Oh my god. That's why this isn't working. This is a shuffle wand. I am a dingus. This is a shuffle wand, so it's not doing this correctly. It's not doing anything correctly. We could switch these two. Well, this isn't going to work correctly either, because again, the shuffle... oh my god, that's annoying. There we go. And we... Hold on, let's see if we can science this a little bit. So we want to cast... I want to cast some... I don't have, a regular... I don't have a regular, like, Lumi right now that's, like, free. We want to cast something that doesn't have, like, any, like... We don't want the heavy spread to affect this, right? I want the recharge time bonus. But I don't have anything I can, like, use to cheese it right now. Minus 60, what's their spread? Plus 720, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to... Double Lumi trigger. What? What are you saying double Lumi trigger to? So, like, you're saying this... Oh, you're saying that. I mean, I don't think it's gonna have enough mana to support doing this, though. Lumi triggers are so expensive. Like, this is just gonna be... I might be saying that. But, like, we do that... Yeah. Like, I mean, it's a little better. We need, like, a mana drain 0 thing to put right here. So we do that. Well, if this had the mana to support this, this would be great. We would be very fast. It does not have the mana to support it. What if we do this? I guess this might be a little bit better because we're getting to add a little bit of delay. Not really sure what we're gonna do to add a little bit of delay though, because like I could add a tiny bit of delay right here, sure, but like I don't know of anything I could just put here that would add a tiny bit of delay. Like that also wouldn't. Let me rephrase this. That also wouldn't just affect my like cast speed overall. Like we could put a puff. That's not bad, actually. That's fine. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. This is terrible. Not having the puffs on that, it's not great. But Kerr, I want to hold on to the Penta. You don't understand. There, it's fine. Did I check volume 3? Put a rainbow there, then? Put a rainbow where? Where are we putting a rainbow? I don't understand your question, your statement. take the penta out of the wand. Oh, you're saying to, like, just swap it. No, but current shouldn't matter. It only matters because it's, freaking shuffled. That's what I'm upset about. It shouldn't matter. But this is my penta. Like, I can do... I'm aware of how I can open slots up, but that wasn't my concern. My concern was complaining. See? Have you considered complaining more? Alright. We should go look at our Trevos. Actually, let's also get some water. Also, let's go to the desert really quick. Okay, hold on. You know what we could do? We could do... So, because we have... Oh, look at this cute little... Look at it! It's like a little eyeball. There we go. Anyway. But because we have Tinker Anywhere, we can just, you know... mess with our wands, and, like right now, we hope we don't find big combat, but the odds of us finding big combat when we're just going to the place we always go to are pretty slim, right? We could take a little venture over to gold really quick too. Just get some money. Indeed, Lorgan, we do a dig. It's true. Oh. Ooh. We didn't go to sharp enough angle, I think. I think it's right over here. I think we're just gonna dig up at a sharper angle. What's that? We're not teleporting? Oh no, we just dissolved a bunch of gold. Rip. I like leaving this... beginning slot. This would be where do I put my add mana slot. I'll just get some of this money real quick. I'm not going to stand here for a long time, because I don't need a break, and if I needed a break I would, but I think I'm going to stand here long enough to just have, like, some good spending money for the rest of the shops here. Alright, what are we at? 45k? God, we very quickly got to 40. Can we, like... Maybe we can, like, quickly get to, like, 100k? Oh my gosh! Hello! Here, let me get here so I can have capers. Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, hello, Egg! You were doing some Noita today. Excellent. Let's see who all is coming in. Magnum Scuffed, hello, welcome on in. Carrots, welcome on in. Katsuyo. I did not say that right, I apologize. I'm not sure the best way. Katsuguyo? There's probably a better way to pronounce your name. Toothy Cat, hello. Of course, Egg, hello. Stod, oh my gosh, your name is also going to be difficult. Stanial. Stanial? Stanial. We're gonna go with Stanial. But hello. It's mainly playing Ultra Kill, but went for some Noita at the end. Because how was the Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill is on my wish list right now. It sounds like it's probably incredibly fun. I haven't played it yet, but I mean, it sounds like the little bits of it I've seen. It looks like it's probably a very, very fun game. Yes, to those coming in that do not know me, I am Dwarf Loot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan, whatever you prefer. We have with us two cats. We have Zagreus and Oliver. We're playing some Noita. I've been doing we're on day 80-something of our blind Noita playthrough. Always assume that I don't know anything, for what it's worth. If you're not sure if I know something, assume I don't. Ultra Kill was great, could not beat a boss, so decided to finish up with some Noita. That makes sense. Assume. I mean, I don't know anything, but assume I don't know anything either, like, as well. Egg, did you finish your Subnautica playthrough? I've lurked for a bunch of it, but it's like I've been at work the last few days, so haven't been checking. Yes, we're gonna get out of this coldy area. Still going, okay. I look forward to lurking on more of that. I know that game seems like it's a lot for you. And big guy with no hands! Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and go. Let's go this way. And now the VR go. Wait, are you... Hold on, are you going to be resuming Subnautica playing the VR version? That's gonna be a lot. That seems like it is going to be a lot. Building on a 26 slot one feels so good to have space. Yeah. Yeah, my wand I most recently found in this run that's been good has been a 24 slot, which this has been a very good wand. We found this wand relatively early, and like all things considered, I found it in the jungle. So it's been really doing some work. It's a little self-harming right now because I put Plasma Beam Orbit on it, which, you know, you could argue is maybe a bad idea, but you could also argue that it's a great idea. So who's gonna win that argument? Plasma Beam Orbit. Plasma Beam Orbit wins everything. You're gonna start a new save and go around in VR and then hop over to the current save. Okay, that makes sense. Hopefully that doesn't stress you out too much. You know, I know Subnautica has been kind of stressful for you. It seems like. I do love that game, but I know it is not a game for everyone. But also, Egg, if you gotta go, you know, do self-care stuff, do not feel obligated to hang out after raiding. I do not mind if you gotta go, you know, gotta go take care of yourself. If you have an egg sandwich for breakfast, is that cannibalism? This is a very important question. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure you've stated before you eat eggs. Maybe not, though. Maybe... That's true, chickens do eat eggs. Chickens are terrifying, though. Chickens are... I love chickens. If Torty and I ever have, like, our own property, I would love to have some chickens. Chickens do eat anything, exactly. Chickens are terrifying, very omnivorous creatures. It's like a human-shaped god eating a human. True. It's not cannibalism if you eat the eggs from a different species. That's also true. Yeah, for anyone coming in, I relatively just started, so if you want to hang out, I'm doing some prepping on this file to get this file. We have got some good things. I need to go heal and do some other stuff, and then this file's probably going to be a really good file for exploring and learning more about the world. And then I may take a break later. I've been wanting to update my notes. Like I have some notes I've been keeping, but they're not in a very shareable format, so I do want to update those soon. And I want to work on translating the names of the enemies. That's a thing that I've been putting off that I would like to do. So I might work on either of those things tonight later when I need like a slight playing the game break. Yes, our baby boys are pretty good today. They're both here too. Like, Zagreus is not here a lot of the time anymore, but he's here today. Ow! Ow! Okay. We would definitely never do dangerous things with our wand. Nope. Oh my god, this is sketch. This is sketchy. Oh, That person dropped blood money. We want the blood money. Would do dangerous things with a wand if I had one. I think, I think that if there was any sort of real magic ability, the world would just be over. Somebody would have already cast a world-ending spell as a prank. Right? Okay, let's see. Let's maybe take this off for a little bit. How do I want to take this off? I need to move something for a moment. Gosh, I don't want to drop anything. This is terrible. Guess we could drop that for... No. You go back. Okay, we're gonna drop that for a moment so I can put that up. Because I need this for light. I probably should get rid of the freezing stuff too. It's okay. Let's train this a little bit. Alright. Good. There we go. There, we're draining the water. Alright, let's go over here for a second. I think what I want to do is just really shoot a lot of this. It just kind of remove a lot of the ground here. Hopefully people capable of the most powerful magics would be more responsible to destroy the world. But here's the thing, I don't believe... Let's look at, like, powerful people in the world. How many of them are responsible? Pretty much none. You know? Okay. I guess it doesn't matter the order. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We need to get to air. There you go. We haven't nuked ourselves to oblivion. We have nuked ourselves. There's been a little bit of people nuking. Which I feel like that's just part of my point. like people magic. Okay. We wouldn't do a whole mass get rid of all the people, but maybe just a little bit of a lot of people. Okay, let's go here. Oh, oh. Oh, okay, this is the health up. We want this one first. This is ideal. There we go. Now we need to go up. I think we want to go over here. This seems right. Oh, can't see. Oh, I think it's there. Hold on. Yes, we saw it. Okay. Boom! Wonderful. So another fun thing about this run, these two wands that I found, both of them have always cast Matter Eater on them, which means both of these wands, their like first projectile cast is going to destroy, like it's going to apply Matter Eater, so it destroys things, which is just wonderful. So we've been making heavy use of that. This wand can just very easily dig through stuff. And this wand I have is my teleport wand, and it also kind of easily digs through stuff, but like it's kind of nice because I can just teleport in a direction I want, even if there's obstacles in the way. Oh, you know what? We put the puff of air to delay this, and where did I leave this other heavy spread? I had a heavy spread. Did I leave it here? Is it down here? Is this... Yes. I'm an idiot. Hello, I'm Dwarf and I'm an idiot. We could have just had the puff there, and this would let this go fast. It doesn't fix the mana issue. So what we're gonna have to do is like do something like this. There. Oh, I see. I see part of our issue with this. Ultra kills you, or whatever the raid message was. The raid message can be whatever your heart believes in. I believe in all raid message. I believe in whatever, you know, if you want to come in with your own raid message every time, you should. Just chaotic raid messages, all of them different. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, this idea seems so great in my head, but it's not great. Maybe I can do this? Maybe that's okay? No, hold on. We have this in the wrong order. Like this. Maybe this is okay. You know what? That's pretty good. You weren't part of the raid, and you also don't know what the raid message is. In a war, what does your heart believe the raid message should be? If you were to create the raid message right now, what would it have been? Alright. Let's go... We do want to go in the tree, so I think let's go ahead and go this way. Did I ever test this book? What book is this? Hold on, I just realized. Oh, would your raid message have been woo? That's a good raid message. I am a banana. Nana 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 nana. I am a banana. Banana nana nana nana. I think I don't know how many people here are familiar with Perry Grip. Perry Grip is a musician that notably wrote like some famous jingles and a bunch of other random things. They worked with a few groups for a while, but they they made a song called "I Am a Banana." What's wrong?
He was talking about the I am a banana.
What is that?
My spoon is too big.
What's wrong with your spoon?
Oh my god.
Do you need a new spoon?
No, that's the cartoon. My spoon is too big. My spoon is too big.
I feel like I've seen that.
The guy walks in and says, I am a banana.
I feel like I have very vague memories of this, but I don't really remember it. It sounds familiar, though. I would definitely have a raid message about not knowing or remembering the raid message. That would be good. One of the things I want to do eventually is I want the bot that I have that handles a few things. It's a custom. I want it to be able to respond. Like if I do like start using raid messages regularly, I want it to be able to output a lot of different possible ones at the same time. Part of this was because it was like, oh, there would be like one version to use, like if people have the emotes, and one version to use if they didn't. But then I also thought that the idea of just everybody using different raid messages, like a bunch of different versions, it would be kind of a chaotic, fun thing. Horny is providing the cult. It's true. She cultures me like a cheese. Okay. Secretorum.
Like a cheese.
Yeah, we're both kind of stinky. Hermitus. So have we done? No, we have not checked this one yet. Okay, so I think we need to do that. So let's go get music notes. Let's keep doing what we were doing. Alright. We're gonna assume the bulk of them are dead. First of all, while we're coming up here, we can check our Chivos. Do we have new Chivos? Alright, that's it. Whoa! Hey! Hey, we've got a new Chivo here. XI, so that's 11? What, is 11 orb? We have... So we have one for this. So I think this is you found your first regular orb. I think this is you found your first, like, broken orb. And this must be you found 11 orbs. I think that this is what also gave us the false Chivo. So I think there must be 11 regular orbs in the world. And that we accidentally got the Chivo for the game thinking we have all the orbs, even though we have not gotten all the regular world orbs yet. Yeah, we got, oh my goodness. So let's see, the new Trivos we got recently would be this one and this one. Trying to tell which one is which. I would assume this is Robo Spider, but that would make this the Master, but that doesn't really look like the Master, so it's a little confusing to me. Oh, I gotta be careful about shooting that here, because I don't want to accidentally dissolve my other thing. Part of me wonders if this is related to, like, the Holy Mountains, maybe? We still haven't gotten another one of these. That's fascinating to me. I suspect that the next thing we're gonna, like, get with these has to do with, like, the things where we have an effect. When we collect it, we get an effect stuck on us until we, like, get rid of it. I think we're gonna have to collect a bunch of those and then get rid of them at the same time or something. Which I'm terrified about doing, but I think some of them won't be too bad, but I think a lot of them will be, because, like, a lot of them, it's really easy to take damage, so... Anyway. Alright, onward. We are getting... What are we getting next? I think we go to the spell areas, collect some spells, and then I think... Oh, you know what? I needed... Hold on. I forgot, like, half of why I came over here. I came here for this. Okay. We're not doing anything right here. Okay, hold on. That can go there. This can go here. There was a space in case we want to put plasma cutter. I mean, I still do, but it is terrifying, so... We'll just leave that space there for right this minute. I think we'll do that. And then we could probably do another one. Yeah. I think this is fine. And then this leaves one more slot. Alright. There we go. Probably... How much do these take? 10 each? Probably can't afford to do that, but I want to test. Yeah, we can't afford to add that, which is a shame. Okay, this breaks. We need to remove something. It's 5. I mean, we can do... If we do that, we could get rid of those too. That definitely helps. Oh. Oh my god, I just realized we could do this. Oh my god, this is gonna be good. That is going to affect this luminous drill, but I think that's okay. Question mark. If it's not okay, we'll figure something out. I also don't really like that everything freezes. I wonder if it's okay to remove. That's this. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, so, okay, let's just make sure this is all working right. I'm actually surprised that only these doing that? I don't know. So let's see, what should be happening? Cast 1, we're getting the mana and the heavy spreads into this Luminous Drill. Cast 2 is then this double spell, which is going to cast 1 Luminous Drill, and it's going to cast a Luminous Drill Timer, which is going to cast Lit Up Orbs, which themselves... I mean, I can actually take this out right now. This was here because I needed it for the Plasma Beam. If I don't have the Plasma Beam, I don't actually need them. I wonder if I remove that, can I... Could put the light there. Because those are going to last for... Would we... Could we afford to do this now? It drains too quick. Okay, we're not going to be able to do that until we get, like, another mana source. Which is a shame, because that would be so cool. If only there was, like, a cheaper one that I had right now. Also, yes, Toothy, I love Pup Time. You know, I wondered as a... For a brief moment, I thought that that egg thing... I thought that those two posts were in the reverse order. I thought there was a Pup Time post, and then you'd posted. That's very good, though. I did not know that there was an Eat Time. I still need to... I forgot exactly what you need to do to submit your emotes to Pup Time. I know you have to gift Pup Time a sub. Like, Pup Time has to be subscribed to your channel. But then outside of that, I don't know if you have to opt into your emotes being used or not. But I think I have a decent amount of emotes that I think would fit into Pup Time categories now. That just looks very deadly. I love this. This drains my mana more, but honestly, I like it a bit more. Like, even though our mana is getting drained with this drill, I do like that these are shooting farther away from me. So, I think I like this. Removing the freeze charges does remove damage, but it means I'm not just freezing the world, which I would prefer not to be, honestly. Maybe freeze charge would be nice for, like, digging through lava, but I just don't really want it this moment. Ooh, we could work this in. Ooh. I don't need this, but... Alright, adding that speed up there I like quite a bit. That's pretty good. God, I love Tinker everywhere. Letting the whole world be our Tinker workshop is pretty great. Do I need both of these now? No, I don't. Do I need any of them? Not really, no. We got enough stuff on here that we just don't need those. Okay. That's nice. So we could put 2 of them right there. I don't think these did anything beneficial, right? Yeah, they're just removing Castaway, which I don't need. Alright. I think this is good. I think, let's also do that. I think we're gonna leave some other spells here. Don't need more music notes this moment. I mean, we could almost definitely kill Big Mina right now, right? I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Oh, you know what? I see where my issue is here. This was here to put a buffer time in this, but I've just removed all the cast delay from it. So it's not putting a pause in this anymore. I wanted to reduce the wand's recharge time, but I kind of forgot that that would be no good. Hi, little snow hobo. Goodbye. Alright, let's go ahead and do... We'll do this one first. Boom. I don't think I actually need that wand whatsoever. There's no way that this wand is better than any of my current wands, right? I mean, other than not having Matter Eater, it's actually better than this, which means it could be a... I mean, the cast delay is a little worse, but that's not a big deal. It could be a better teleport wand. I mean, it's got slightly better stats. It's not better enough that I care, though. Right. Yeah, I think we just leave this wand here. Make some glimmers. That way we can have rainbow lights. Oh, the glimmer actually might mess up the lights. I kind of forgot about that. And I don't need to reduce your cast delay, so... Maybe we will not do that. Maybe we'll just do this. Mostly I wanted to be able to come here. I don't think we actually need anything from here right now, though. Kinda the same with the other one. Wait, I want those spells. I don't think we need, but I want it solved in my world. There we go. Ooh, Bloodlust is here. That's interesting. Bloodlust is pretty strong. It might make my things just hurt me, though. Which would be a problem. Yeah, this one is just overall better, like, for teleport. Mana charge speed of 230. Yeah. As much as I like my double Matter Eater stuff, I think it might be time to get rid of the second Matter Eater one. Like, I don't think we actually need to. The terrible thing is, like, I don't know which one's better for being the digging wand. I like all the slots on this, but realistically, this one might be better. Okay, let's see here. What I think I should do is probably stick all of these on here. Let's do all of the requirement ones. Let's put all of the requirement things here first, so it won't even attempt to do anything. I think that's fine. Yeah. Giant firebolt magic missile. Alright. Do I still need to slow it down? Probably. Your casterlay, 0.05. 0.12, so yeah, you'll just negate that. Alright, we'll play around with it. I do think this one is probably gonna be left behind. I think we just leave this one here. It's fine. We could take alchemist notes. Alright, so I think maybe while we're in this area we kill Big Mina, because I don't see why not, and if this doesn't kill Big Mina, I will be very surprised, right? Like, it does a lot. The only thing that I kind of wish it could do would be, let's put these here. Really wish I could add this homing effect. I mean, it should be fine. The problem is it can break, but I think it's fine. Please don't tell me. Please tell me I didn't just destroy the thing. Oh my god. There's also this area below us that I want to do stuff at, but that is after this. So much like ruins here. Is this the right spot? This might be... Oh my god, we're like right above them. Holy crap. That's really cool, but kind of terrifying. I didn't want to be right. I wanted to approach them from the side like normal. Alright. Alright, can we kill Big Mina? I believe we can, but, you know, I'm always terrified of this. Okay. Okay, we did good. No. No, no. Oh, the annihilation! Yes! Goodbye, Big Mina. So long, and thanks for all the spells. I hope that you burn in hell. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, well, that was great. Let us go ahead and move these to here. I'm surprised these actually weren't already moved to here. Interesting. Oh, because I switched which of the, like, matter-eating wands was the one I was going to be using. Okay. Then we can just put a bunch of endpoint on this. Alright. Every modifier type spell in the current wand is applied. Cast a copy of the first spell in the wand. I don't think I've had that yet. That's really good. Mana drain of 40. Oh, that doesn't work with that mana anyway, I don't think. Okay. Interesting. Cast a copy of every spell in the wand. Cast a random spell from another wand you are holding. Okay, so Zeta is the one that we can start using to break things slowly. Which is good. It's good that we have it. It's not ideal. We really want either Theta or Tau? I don't remember. But we really want a different one, but we can accept this. So nice. Nice. That was very successful. Let us go ahead and just leave. Alright, boom. Here's the dealio. We do want the eyeball. Okay, we have a couple of things to do right now. We could go get the orb that's in the very scary area. But I need to offload some spells. Let's go offload spells first. And then we'll get eyeball, because we'll also offload sack. I think that's the idea. That's a good idea. Alright, I think we'll use the tree to collect things. This seems like a really good plan. We could kind of craft more. Like if we do this, right? We can make more spell spaces. Like that. There we go. Go. There. So now we have more room just for organizing spells. So we can start, like... Heck, we'll just use this. Like, I don't need any of these right now. Right? I might need them later. But I certainly do not need them this minute. Every modifier type spell is applied to the projectile. So these are modifiers, right? Yeah. So Mew would be really powerful here, but we need the mana to sustain it, which I do not currently have. Alpha is good somewhere, but not what we currently have either. Omega seems very chaotic. Alright. I was just thinking that, like, putting, like... Well, I guess I don't know how to skip that. I was thinking we could somehow use Alpha to abuse, like, something, but I don't see how to do that. But I guess we could abuse, like, something like Mew. If we just had 2 wands, then we could have Zeta, and then Zeta would be forced to be copying Mew, right? And that would be very good. But I don't see that working, because I really am gonna want, like, transportation wands and stuff. Critical on wet. I didn't know I even was still holding that. Okay, let's get rid of some of these. I don't need them right now. I think maybe holding on to one triple is a smart idea. I think these are usually a good thing to hold on to, like the requirement endpoints can be used to force something to wrap with no downside. As a matter of fact, we could even use it in this one to get like a third thing here. Again, no downside. There we go, that's better. Let's see. We really need to find chainsaws, because what would really help this wand is if I could then get the other types of damage. So like a lot of different damage types going on. So like a bunch of musical notes and then a bunch of damage types. That would be like really solid. Do I need this anymore? Was that for old one? Let's go check really quick. I think that's... Yeah, we don't... we don't need that anymore. I think I had that on there, for the old wand, and when I moved into the new wand, I think I just didn't think to undo it? Question mark? I'm not sure, but we definitely don't need it now. Okay. I'm going to leave some space here so that I don't accidentally fill the entire wand up, because I do want more ad mana on it. But we got some wiggle room with what we're doing here. I know we want ping pong path. Probably the damage first. Ping pong paths, this, I don't know how much the order of any of this matters. My guess is for the most part it doesn't, but I know sometimes it does. Like, light has to be the last thing you're doing. Otherwise, like, the light just doesn't count sometimes. So... okay. So now we have 5 spells. 1, 2... We could put more notes here. Nice. Hopefully I'm not accidentally casting over 300 mana in this. I don't think I am. Because all of... the nice thing about the music notes is that they're absurdly cheap, because they're only 1 mana drain. Let's see, our most expensive this cast is going to be... what, 30... There's 40. It's 100. 20. 30. 40. Yeah, no, I think we're hitting like 200-ish or so. I think we're okay though. This seems okay. We're gonna put this here. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you if you were gone. I did go look at our new Trevos, sorry. Yes, we will go. I'll go show them off again in a second. Let me finish doing a little bit of maintenance here. Okay, let's go put our letters on this spot. Alright, so we did talk about a little bit ago. Mew I would really love to abuse in something, but I don't have other letters to abuse it this second. So Mew is gonna stay behind. Alpha, I'm not sure where I would use Alpha. I don't currently have any times that I would use it, because most of the time the beginning spell in our wand isn't like the best thing. So there's definitely going to be times. I don't know when yet, but for right now we don't need Alpha. I guess actually Alpha's good with like a healing spell, right? If we go out and make a healing wand, then we can run out of the healing uses, but then Alpha can then pick it up. So you know what? Yeah, we'll take Alpha. Omega, I don't know when I'm gonna use that. Yeah, and black holes, exactly. I mean, even then, black holes, our Matter Eater is a little issue, like, problematic. So, it's not perfect. We need better spells with the Matter Eater, which I keep forgetting to look for. So I need to be paying attention to that. This is shuffle. I keep forgetting this is shuffle, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Maybe I should go back and get the other Matter Eater wand. I left the other Matter Eater wand because, like, generally speaking, I like this one, but I like this one because it's big. But as long as it's shuffle, it's kind of a problem. Alright. Zeta, we are going to... Well, you know, I was going to use Zeta for my healing wand, and I just realized Alpha will let me do the healing wand. I just was being stupid. Interesting. That's very interesting. Let's go throw this over here. One day I'll understand why some spells do the sparkles and others don't. But yeah, I think we're looking good this second. We got this, we got this. Yeah. Alright, so Trevo's 1. Boom. Trevo's 2, we have this new one. I was saying, I think this one, the 11 orbs, I think this is the false Trevo that I got. I think that what triggers this is finding 11 orbs, but the Steam achievement implies that you have found all orbs. So I think that the overworld has 11 regular orbs, and so we need to find all 11 regular orbs And then the other orbs are, in the other world. So, like, obviously this is our first tainted orb, was right here. And then we have our bosses. We now have Robo Buddy, and I assume that's the one for Master, but it's very odd, because I don't quite understand what Masters is supposed to be. It doesn't look like them from what I remember. Oh, you know what? I think it's their head decapitated. I just realized. I thought it was like a weird square. I think their head was squarish. I think that's a decapitated head. Yeah, nothing else. We are real quick gonna. Since we have the key, we're gonna go ahead and just pump the key up. I don't think I actually needed to listen to the whole thing, because the last time we did this, we only had to listen to a couple. But like when we like I noticed it, like it completed when the song started, basically. But it makes me so happy that it listens to the whole thing, right? Absorb the knowledge. Excellent. Let's go get the other ones. So yeah, we've cleaned up our inventory a bit. We've made our attack wand is pretty solid. The only downside right now is we don't actually have like enough mana to sustain everything we do with this wand, mostly because of projectile area teleport. However, projectile area teleport makes this all like suck in on whoever we hit, and it's so good that like I think it's worth shooting in little bursts of like just this pure dead energy, right? Like it balances out. Without this, we can shoot the wand longer, but it's way more spread out. With this, we're focusing in on enemies, so yeah. We need to be on the lookout for spells that, what's the word? We want spells that will work with Matter Eater better. Like, we need some big, slow, chonky spells, but we also specifically need some that maybe don't, have limited uses. Because I only have the one alpha, so... We're gonna go down this pit soon, but I was thinking I might go do the key thing first, before we go into the pit. The pit's a little scary. It's not like a lot of it scary, but it is a little bit scary. And so I would rather go into the pit after I do some other safer stuff for right this minute. Nope. Stay on here. He remembers 2 songs. I'm sorry, we're not gonna wait here the whole time. You're not staying on there properly. Also, I forgot to drop my sack. We're gonna leave our sack in the tree, and I think this extra book... this book doesn't really do anything. Oh, but we want the book for attacking. probably shouldn't leave the water. We're gonna leave the sack at the very least. I want to pick up the eyeball, but I don't know where we want the eyeball yet. I don't want to accidentally destroy the eyeball, which is what happened the last time I had the eyeball. Healing Bolt doesn't work anyway yet. It will. We will have a Healing Bolt action. We also have Damage Heal, which I actually think might work, because Damage Heal like hurts us and then it starts healing. My only concern is that I don't know if we're going to take more damage from Damage Heal than we're going to heal from it. Because I don't quite know how the healing part works, so that's a question. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's just set sack down. I don't think I have a null shot right now. Because a null shot is the one that just makes a projectile not do damage, I'm pretty sure, right? So, I don't know how that works. I think I had it on black holes at one point. It like makes them faster too or something. Or they last longer lifespan. I seem to remember having them in my last long run. This was gonna be... So, that's another thing. I could save and quit at some point and turn on spell labs and do those, because I was gonna do that soon. I could do that now. I don't know. We'll finish the keys and then think about it. Let's see. Did I want to leave the book here? I felt like I wanted to keep the book in case we need to... Yeah, so my plan was to make a backup of the save, and then enable spell labs, and then do the new challenges, and then go back. I was actually going to do that when I, like, started. So I wasn't planning on playing Noita today originally. Originally I was going to do Untitled Story, but that's because I forgot, like, some other schedule stuff. So my Noita plan was going to be when I went to play Noita again next, I was going to start with the spell labs. But since I ended up playing it today, I just went right into it. So... But I might take a break in a little bit. I think what I want to do is well, it's just timing-wise. I want to play Untitled Story earlier in the day. Thinking about playing it tomorrow morning. But yeah, I think we're gonna go finish doing the key. We're gonna try taking the key up top one more time and seeing what comes up from the chest, if it opens or not. Because last time we accidentally like destroyed our chest. And then I think after that is when I might take a break and then like do the mod, like switch over to the mod and stuff like that. I think that's my current plan. I guess I don't want to put the book... I can put the book down to pick up a different book later, too. I don't need the eyeball this second. We'll wait to pick up the eyeball until we're doing stuff with, like, scary eyeball area stuff. I'm worried about destroying the eyeball. I really wish that we had more eyeballs. Ooh, you know what? Let's, since it's dawn or whatever in the game, let's real quick get some screenshots of our tree bows. Kurt, I don't think you were here when I was, like, exploring the ghost spooky zone. You know the spooky zone that's, like, kind of hidden, like to the left of where Big Mina is. My last long run, I was exploring there quite a bit, and I finally discovered how to kill things on accident. I was trying to, I was like trying to swap back and forth. I was trying to go from eyeball to an item, and I was like, maybe if I shoot like some shots out, and then we switch to eyeball, that the shots will hit them as the eyeball like solidifies them. And then I accidentally threw the eyeball at them, and it turns out that's what you do. That was funny. Jon Stewart's dog died. Oh no. I did not know Jon Stewart had a dog, but that's tragic either way. Oh, hello? Let me pause here for a second. Hello, you're playing Factorio. Hello, Raiders, welcome on in. I don't know if pre-rolls are going on right now. I don't remember if it was left on. So I'll wait 1 second. 1 second while people arrive in case of the ads. But hello, welcome on in, Tanksy Plays and Renthera. For those coming in, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. We have with us here Zagreus and Oliver. They are our cats. How was the Factorio? I hope it went well. Factorio looks like a lot. Looks like a lot of game. A lot of game that looks very complicated to play. Both complicated and probably like not complicated, but yes, thank you for the raid. Come on in. If you are like raiding and you need to like wrap up, feel free to go do your own stuff. I do not mind one bit. I know a lot of times if I'm ending stream, it's because I need to get ready for like dinner or bed or something. So usually I need to kind of head out. The raid and run. So I am A-okay if you need to do the same. Hello, have my lurkers. Excellent. Lurkers are wonderful. Factorio was good. You're taking it easy. Did some Noita before that. Nice. Yeah, for anyone who wants to stick around, I am currently like starting a run that's looking very promising for a long run. Today is essentially day 80, whatever stream number it is, of my blind playthrough of Noita. I was just about to take some screenshots of my Trevo stuff, because I keep needing to make a Trevo command that I forget about. That being said, I think the weather just got foggy in-game, so it might be a terrible time to do that. Yeah, it did. Oh well, we'll do this. We'll do it another time. It's okay. Sounds like IRL Washington. It's true. Man, this last... I don't remember if it was like early winter or fall. We were getting like... We had about a 2 weeks straight where basically every day it looked fine, and then the second the sun set, this thick fog rolled in that like you could not see through at all. And like Torny and I live kind of next to a lake, so we actually get like a lot of it usually. Gonna give one spoiler before you go. Noita is a good game. Damn it. Damn it. This whole time I thought it was terrible. It seems like it's constantly trying to kill me. But it's a good game. Oh no. Crap. Wait, why is orb sound? What the shit? Did I not get this orb today? Oh my god. I think this run started with me not able to get the orb. Is this the same run that I started out by blowing myself up with the bomb spell? Oh my god. I cannot even believe that. Amazing. Did I test that book? Hold on. I need to get in a habit of finishing testing books and naming books. Oh my god. We need to do that too. Hold on. Let's I'm gonna open my map really quick because I have been terrible at updating my map for book names, which is a thing I want to do. Okay, well, it's loading. Alright, so this is what Emerald... Is Emerald 1 next to me, I think? Yes, Emerald 1 is next to us. Okay. Oh my god, babies are grooming. Grooming the babies. Okay. There we go. We should also... Okay, we noted that one. We technically never noted the one book that's here. We should do that. That's, Alchemist's... oh, it's in my inventory still. It's, Alchemist's Note. Let's go get a brown book, Ibid. Hmm. Okay, this is not exactly where the book is going to be, but I'm going to move the book to over here because my little diagram I prefer. So, like, okay, there we go. That's updated, that's updated. I need to remember to be updating the book names when we go by, because there's a lot of them that I see regularly, but I don't name on here. Like this, I'm pretty sure this is research notes, isn't it? I'm like 90% sure that's what that's called. Oh, you know what? I think I just didn't finish fixing this area though. When we were fixing the pyramid area, I didn't like finish doing it. I kind of was like, oh, it's good enough for right now. So I think I needed to fix the title, and like obviously this is broken. Okay, I won't worry about that this second. Okay. That's good, that's good. Beat name. There's a book in here, right? Like with this music note, I'm pretty sure there's a book, and I don't have that named for like this. I don't think it's represented at all right this second. And like we haven't listed. This we should rename. All of these are highball spots. I started calling them that. I called the other ones that. I think we're gonna rename this one. Oliver, did you just break the cameras? One second. There we go. Alright, so this is like the first notes on Grand Alchemy, I think, right? Well, there's two different books here. The first note on Grand Alchemy, the first notes on Grand Alchemy are here, but then there's like there's the thing before that. Okay, that's a little better. I should probably start updating names on areas too. Like, change this from Fungus Among Us to whatever it's supposed to be called. But that's boring. And I don't think it really matters that much. Alright. We can't... We can keep carrying our current book with us. Doesn't really matter. Oh! We need to drop down. I almost forgot. Okay, hold on. We're about to drown. No drowning. Oh god, the key killed a fish. Also, we just took a lot of suffocation damage. Whoops. I'm sorry, fish. I like this one. This is one of my favorite music boxes. I think it's very pleasant. Bum, 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 bum. We could probably kill this dude real quick, too. Maybe we finish this little quest, and we'll do that later. What was I just thinking? I was thinking of things. Oh, I was thinking that it would... Did our power just flicker? Okay. Alright, let's go try to turn it in real quick. Oh. Okay, we're up here. Are we not? Hold on. Which spot are we at? Hold on. Oh, hold on. We are in the wrong spot. Alright. We're here. Ah. And we fell. Is it going to do something? Did we name this book? What book is this? Tomb of Essences, we did. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh. Oh, God. There's water everywhere. Please don't die. Please don't drown. Oh, my God. Ah. What is the water becoming? It's becoming cloud because we're in the sky? I hate that. Division. Okay. Cast the next spell twice, but with reduced damage. Cast the next spell 3 times, but with reduced damage. Cast the next spell 4 times, but with reduced damage. Simultaneously cast... Nice. Mana drain 30. What? Listen, we're getting 9 spells for not 30 mana drain, okay? Simultaneously cast as many spells you have left uncast in your wand. That's very silly. Now it's time for Big Brain Wand building. Combine this with the Greek letters and the triggers. Got some wand science. Read, divide, like multiply. It says damage -5, so I wonder if that works with like the healing stuff that will otherwise hurt me. That might be good. Very interesting. Right now, these just seem very expensive, is like my biggest issue. Like, I mean, we could take out, here, let's, for one moment, let's not be able to get hit by these, and let's have enough mana to cast them. But what if we put, like, this and this here? I guess we can't really see that, we just have more notes, right? That might be silly. That's also very silly, because those are the trigger ones. Oh! So because these are the trigger ones, it's not... That's interesting. We're like, it's casting 3 of these. Okay, that's kind of interesting. We're gonna go squirrel these away. We still have secrets here. Because, like, see if we try this. Try all the divides and a fireball. Yeah, try this. I'll probably mess with it more when I'm not, like, up here in the cloud zone. I don't want to be in the cloud zone. 2 damage plus. A, 2 damage plus. B, which may come with cool glasses, 3 damage plus. C, 4 damage plus. A damage plus, well, I don't remember what the damage, like, I don't know. I don't remember how much damage it adds, but also, yeah, if, like, it's the next spell, and the next spell is a modifier, then the damage down wouldn't affect it, right? I would think not, but... Try them in front of the speed modifier, yeah. Here, we'll try, we'll do that really quick. We'll do this. Oh, it's already so fast. I'm sure this also unlocked another thing in Spell Labs, which hopefully appears right away because we're going to copy the thing. I actually don't know how that's going to work, but hopefully it does. The plan is still to like take a break in a little bit and then come back with Spell Labs, so... I mean, the plan was to do that actually now, because the plan was after we got the opened this box. Joyous, how in the world could I possibly be venturing into territory you can't follow? There's so much I have not done. I don't see how that even makes sense. Also, I just realized both cats went out. Oh, you know what? I know why. It's because I was trying to fix the cameras, but I was on the wrong scene for the button. Divides are confusing. Yeah, that's... It works out very nicely that my plan was to switch to Spell Labs after this, because assuming it, like, counts that they're unlocked now or something, I would imagine that the challenge that's related to them will probably be unlocked now. Not 100% sure, but I would hope it's not based on, like, me ending the run, because I don't want to end the run. Artsy, it is unfortunately already 11 for you. But it's not 11 for me, so it's okay. Oh, how is it already 11? Yeah, working late. As someone who has worked late many a time, I feel that. Alright, let's get to safety. We still have secrets from this. I started to say that, then I got distracted by stuff. But like... Nope, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that either. Like, this still has... It has a triangle hidden in it, and it has the music notes on it. Which it looks like it's saying, like, a whole note, and then, you know, like a whole note, and then ding, ding, ding. Like ba, 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 ba. But I still don't know how you would do stuff like that. Like, to my knowledge, there's not a way to hold a note. I don't know. It's very odd. God, this is so slow. This is so very slow. Wait, were you that guy when first discovering the the chest with the key accidentally destroyed it? Yes, that was me. That was in fact me. I accidentally knocked the chest off the platform, and then the chest, like, fell too far and fell, like, out of the world. Like, it fell into unloaded world, basically. And could not recover it. So, I hadn't had a chance to test if that key opened the chest. I figured that it did. It made a lot of sense that it did. I just hadn't had another chance to test it since then. Alright, you know what? So I think what I'll do is I'll actually maybe AFK here. We're gonna save and quit. I'm gonna go make a backup of my file, and then I'm gonna go reinstall Spell Labs and try that. It might even still be installed, actually. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a break, have a slice of pizza, and we'll come back here. And then we'll resume this run after the Spell Labs, most likely. Yeah, I think that'll be good. So let's save and quit, I believe. Just make sure, yeah. Oh, that just closes the whole game. I forgot that's how that worked. But that's okay. Alright. While I'm setting up the other stuff and taking my break, I will go ahead and run ads and stuff. You won't be missing anything. I'll just... The cats aren't here, so I'll probably leave it on this screen. I guess I could put it on BRB screen. We'll put Grub over here. Alright. We're almost back. I guess it could be back. Okay, so what we want to do, we're gonna go mods. We're gonna go Spell Lab X, so now it should be on. Her. And then I think we have to do a new game, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. I think maybe it doesn't matter, but we're gonna do new game. It does. This shouldn't matter. I made a backup of the file, so. Zach just jumped on my chair. Okay. I'm gonna go new game. Yeah, that's fine. The last company you were interviewing, you blew the fifth round. It's supposed to be the friend. And that's some basic final questions. Decided to go into overdrive. Oh no, Kerr, I'm sorry. Honestly, though, I feel like that, like, I don't know. Maybe it's not the end of the world. Like, people sometimes do that, and if the person doing the interview stuff can't be like, yeah, I can, I can see the, like is accepting or understanding that people just get like that. Like, people get anxious. Like, if you consider like how many people end up getting arrested because nothing has gone wrong, but they get pulled over and they get so stressed out of their mind that they got pulled over that it's like, oh, you're suspicious. Like, that thing literally happens all the time. Like, it's just like, I don't know. There's a lot of people that seem to not understand that people are going to struggle to be like their calm, cool, collected selves all the time. Like, also, thank you, Zach. I have very much tried to keep my playlist pretty mellow. There's some stuff that's a little more exciting, but it's more sporadically dispersed in the playlist. Mostly just a lot of game OSTs from games that happen to have very calm and relaxing playlists, or at least, like, mellow. I guess they're not calm and relaxing. A lot of them are energetic, but in a fun way. Artsy, yes, what is the thing? Concerning they're too self-deprecating and too much trouble listening. I could see that that's the, like, statement, like, oh, went off tangent, so you didn't pay attention to the thing. But it's definitely frustrating. What are you doing the first weekend in December? Artsy, my plans do not go out that far. I literally do not know. Currently, nothing.
Hell, we don't know what we're doing summer.
Yeah. I would ideally like to go to Arizona this summer, but I have some uncertainty in my future because, like, I also would like to look into job stuff this year, potentially. Artsy, is the thing that you're going to be doing being in Washington? Is that the thing? Did I guess the thing? Be in Seattle? Nice. Now, whereabouts in Arizona? There's around the Flagstaff area is where I will probably be. Potentially elsewhere, but mostly around Flagstaff. Artsy, is December when the Worldcon thing is? More of a reaction. I mean, I find it very exciting coming to Seattle. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was this year.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that's
I
this.
thought that was next year. For what it's worth, Artsy, also, knowing only that you're going to be in Seattle does not mean 100% of other things. Like, there's a lot of people who swing through Seattle and are literally only there for like a bit of a day and can't like go do anything. So
And we don't
like,
live in Seattle area.
yeah, we're like a few hours away from Seattle. But I mean, we can drive to Seattle. That's not a big deal. You'll be there for the full weekend. Okay. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, we could probably make a trip of coming to Seattle. What would be kind of cool, I don't know. So my mother's, I don't know if they're still part of it, but they were part of one of the like timeshare groups that had properties all over. It'd be kind of cool if I could rent one of the Seattle locations for like a night through them. Because then Torny and I could come up there and stay the night and then come back down. There's a bunch of people in like the local spheres of people that are in the Seattle area. But yeah, I'd be down to try and coming up. Isn't there light rail? If we're talking about Seattle, I'm actually not sure. I don't pay a ton of attention of everything that gets built in the Seattle area. Because I don't commute to Seattle. I avoid Seattle normally. It's the city is overall very stressful to me, but that's okay. It is. But I know like there was I mean there is like a rail thing that goes into Seattle from suburb areas. And I know that they were going to improve it. There was a problem with it at one point, but I don't know all the details. Well, it depends on where. Yeah, it's like Tacoma. Like there's one thing in Tacoma. There we go. That's how we get it. I was like, okay, we want to do the challenge picker. We probably want the infinite health thing while doing them. Clear projectiles. Disable. Okay. So we have the no death still. Nice. Ah! Oh my god. I wanted the challenge picker. Oh no. Connects to Quilletta SeaTac. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I have to look into it. It'd be really cool to like come up and spend a night up there. We can have artsy day. Artsy day. Day of artsy. I mean, I don't know what all you're doing there. Like, I don't know how long we'd be able to hang out. Like, I guess this is the problem with sometimes people mentioning they're coming to Seattle. 90% of the time, I feel like people come through Seattle. I usually do not actually get to go see them because of something or another, where like they're probably very busy and have limited time.
If you have work.
Yeah, and if I have work. But I mean, knowing in advance, I can take work off.
That's true.
A lot of people usually say it when I don't know in advance. It's sort of an event where I'm mostly there to hang out with people and have very little resembling a fixed schedule. Nice. That was it. Most recently, one of our friends that I have not seen in many years, who lives in South Carolina, I think. He messaged me because he was like, "Oh, in a couple days, I'm gonna be in Canada." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be like the part of Canada that's right kind of above Washington." I was like, that's also cool. And I was like, it would be cool to hang out, but like that's basically almost all of that is gonna be like 12 hours away. And he was like there for a weekend. It's like a 12-hour drive is not really like a reasonable drive. Seattle is not 12 hours, obviously. It's like 2 hours. We're mostly there to hang out with people and have. So I'm not a Midwesterner. Which part is that? Because I don't want to go do 12-hour drives. Because I've done long drives, but I'll do long drives because I really want to do a thing, and usually I'm gonna be at the destination for an extended period of time. I don't know. I drove from Washington to Arizona when I wanted to go hang out with Kathy before we lived together, and yeah, that was a long drive. That was like a 22-hour drive, which I did in like 24 hours because I didn't want to sleep. But at any rate, that was also I was there for like a month. I wasn't there for just a weekend. Okay. Yeah, I was there for a month and drove back. The coming back is when the car broke down in the Mojave Desert. That was terrible. The transmission started dying. That was no good. My dad drives like 6 hours regularly. He drives back and forth. From Delaware to upstate New York, and it's like a 6-hour drive. And he does that. He does it usually as like a couple-day trip, but he has done it as like a leave at 6 in the morning to get there at noon, and then do stuff until like 6 at night, and then drive home to be back at midnight. That would just be too stressful to me. I would never want to do that. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna resume the things. So wand building basics multicast 3 is the next one we can do. We have it unlocked now. Matter of fact, do we have all of these unlocked now? I think so. Because yeah, I think these dark ones are the only ones we didn't have unlocked. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Wand building basics multicast 3. Deal 550 or more damage to a target dummy. We are given Tentacle. Tentacle seems bad normally, so interesting. Damage field. I think I've used that in like a quadruple spell. I did use Tentacle. It just didn't seem very good. Let's see. Multicasting a single modifier with many projectiles can cost much less than using multiple modifiers. This is particularly effective for expensive modifiers with unique effects. Okay. So you're saying casting a single modifier with many projectiles. Yeah, so so basically we're going to want a quadruple spell, a damage field, 2, and then probably another quad and then a bunch of these. So I think what we want to do is want to have a damage field. Want to have a damage field quad, and then this. I think like this. I think this is what we want. Let's see. Alright. Hmm. This is like... we're doing like a big chunk of damage at once, but clearly this is not right. I think... such a big delay. Okay, what if we do need another damage? The cast delay is so terrible. We are still left with some mana right now. So it's like we can... Again, we could do this. Do that. Maybe we do need another damage field, though. Okay. I just wasn't expecting it to be, like, I thought it was trying to teach me to, I don't know. I guess the way it was phrasing like, oh, you can split this among lots of things. I wasn't expecting it to just still be at a bunch of damage fields. Yeah, I know it's a basic challenge, but I was still expecting it to be teaching me something that was gonna be like chaining these, like the way he was hinting at it. I wasn't expecting that, but it's nice to know that those like are stacking. I'm still not understanding why Tentacle is good. Tentacle seems not great. Like the cast delay is just so terrible. I guess that's probably partially the wand, though, huh? Yeah, the wand has a large recharge. Okay, so now we have damage frames 1. So we start with a wand that is bad, probably. Not terrible. Okay. Different projectiles have different tick damage rates. Ocarina and Cantelli notes deal their damage every frame, but have low lifetimes. Skip ahead to the new challenge you haven't done, right? Is that not what I did? Like... Yeah, this was the next one I haven't done. Okay. But they have low lifetime, so we increase the lifetime. Let's see. And how do I pick the spells? There it is. Okay. So... increases the lifetime of a spell. So we're gonna want that. Oh, they do explosion damage. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. So I guess, let's see here. Let's have longer things. I don't like that I don't have a double cast here. I mean, that's doing a lot of damage. That's fair. So if we just do this one from like right here, we're gonna get... That's a pretty good amount of damage. Okay, let's compare that to this one. Looks like it was about the same. Yeah. Okay, so we know that these are about the same. That's good. That doesn't do anything, not really surprising. Also not really doing anything. Try freezing instead of damage plus. I mean, try that. The mist used to tick like notes, but the devs nerfed them. I see. I mean, is it really that deadly? They're not really, like, doing very much damage. I think... Miss past through walls, I see. That, see now, that I didn't know. And that is not explained in this, I don't think. That would be good to know. Yeah, I did have a blood mist that I also had like glass cannon with, and the blood mist was going and killing some stuff. But it was not like super duper powerful, so I didn't end up keeping it because the blood mist was so expensive. This is interesting. I don't know how much I'll use the mist. The mists are expensive and they're usually limited. So I don't know if this is really going to change my stance on mist using, but we'll have to play with it more. Trigger spells. Deal 1,000 more damage a second to the target dummy. The add trigger modifier can make any projectile a trigger type projectile. Alright. The add timer modifier makes any projectile a timer one. Yep. The add expiration makes anything... Yeah, we figured this. Trigger modifiers act somewhat differently than natural trigger spells. Okay. So we could have a... Okay, let's give ourselves this. Maybe this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this. So I think what we do is we want this to cast that when it dies. And then it's gonna cast... oh, these are fire. One of those. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now if this does what I expect it to do, yeah. Boom. Oh my god, we're supposed to get a lot. Holy heck. The DPS we're supposed to get is really high. Oh, okay, but we can just shoot that a few times, I see. If the tutorial doesn't cover a critical... So how about this, Kerr? Because my understanding with spell labs, I can always just give stuff anytime. So if it does not cover something that you want, then we can go to the regular room and you can tell me to load some spells up. Challenge 1. Alright, can we use all of our knowledge here? So I think what we've basically learned. Alright, Artsy, have a wonderful night. I hope you get a good sleep. Take care of your beavers in your dreams. Yeah, keep me updated when you learn more about December. I will have to ask. I don't know if I'm still able to stay the night up in Seattle. I don't know the specifics of that. Technically, my mother's at one point did tell me as like a present years ago that I could cash in another night stay somewhere. But I don't know if they still are doing that. I thought they were gonna stop doing it, so we'll see. Alright, I don't have notes. We do have piercing. You think you just learned something about me that you didn't know? Which thing is that? Yes, my mothers. I have lots of mothers. I have 3 mothers. 3 whole ding-dang mothers. It's a healthy number of mothers. Although I suppose you did not know that I had lots of mothers. But alas, I do. Okay, I think we just want this. It's a poly-lesbian. It is a lesbians thing. Two of my mothers are married together, and one of my mothers is married to my father. That being said, my biological mother, she is technically, she is okay with a polyamorous relationship, and at one point was with other mothers. I mean, they were not mothers; they were not married or anything. But she was in a poly relationship at one point, but is not currently. Her wife is not as into poly relationships, and my mom loves her wife enough that she's like, all right, I'm okay with single relationship. They've been together for a long time. Actually, I think they've been together 10 years, right?
They met around when we...
Yeah, because we started dating in February, and they started dating in September of the same year. It makes it very easy to remember how long they've been together. It's how long we've been together. The multi-mom. It's true. Having 3 mothers isn't a lass? I don't know. I probably said something in a weird way because I do that. If an alas is a... I was just saying it in a way probably to try and describe, but... So is this a... My bio mom and bio dad were married, my mom realized she's a lesbian? So it's oh, I don't mind. No, so my parents My parents split up when I was pretty young. Bio mom and bio dad split up. uh, that I probably won't get onto on stream, but I would talk to you later about it. But at any rate, my father remarried right away. But my mother, she just stayed single for a long time, and then much later in life, many years later, realized that she was way more attracted to women than men, and was like, you know what? There's things that maybe they all make more sense now. So that was a much later in life discovery. Yeah, I'm pretty happy for her too, because she was very depressed for a long time too, which, you know, I think is a very, very common trying to learn things about yourself thing. Like, so she was struggling for a while, but she's been so happy for quite a long time now, which I am super happy about. I think it'd be weird. I guess, I mean, you know, different people have different relationships with various family members, so I guess you can't really make the blanket statement of, you know, you always want to be happy for your mother, because there's probably people that do not, but yes, I am very happy for my mother. There is a reason that I live next to my mother's, and I do not live next to my father and his wife. I am on the opposite side of the country of my father. Okay, we need more spells. Don't want that. You actually do have to go to sleep. Okay, have a good sleep. Yes, have the good rest. I hope it is a good rest.
Yes.
Okay, I'm curious. So if we shoot... So what if we shoot, like, a spell? Will this attempt to wrap it around over and over again? Like, what if... Because it's gonna cast the next spell... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think how this would work. Originally, I was gonna put a lot of things on there, but I don't think that's what we want. Okay, I think what I want to try here... So I want to try this, and then, I want this to have homing. And, yeah, I think I want this to have piercing, maybe not. Yeah, maybe so. Okay. And then I want it to do another one. I want a second one of these to come out. I think I want it to be basically the same. Okay, what does this do? Oh, dang. I was kind of hoping that this would, like... So you hear... you do hear it do multiple clicks, so like it is rapping. That's interesting. Okay. I wonder then if we just get way more like damage plus going on. So you notice they give you Spark Bolt with Trigger. I did notice that. Alright, well we can try that. I'm pretty sure piercing trigger just makes it trigger every time. Like, I think every time it comes in contact with it. That's why I like wanted to have that too. I guess, can we do something silly like, what if we put all of these here? And then what if we did like this? Do that. Can we put like a bunch of these? Oh, it's like not able to go anywhere, I see. Pierce plus Spark Bolt trigger. I don't have like my favorite payload stuff, which is part of why I was like unsure about that. Like, Thinking we could do like you. Okay. So, like... I know, we didn't have enough mana to cast all that. I was kind of hoping it would do some weird things. I keep expecting these to do something more interesting. They're just not doing something more interesting. Hmm. I mean, I don't have anything that's gonna live longer, though. Because, like, Spitterbolt and Bubble Spark also don't live very long. Not that much longer? I didn't think it did. I guess it lives a good chunk of time. It's so silly. Alright. So we can presumably increase the damage a little bit more. Okay, so you're saying we remove the automatic one, And we're gonna put this... Use a normal bubble and an add trigger. Presumably, I should remove one of these bubbles. Well, I guess we'll remove a heavy shot to start with. In the one. Move the bubble. It's going to add a trigger to after all the modifiers you want to pay with. So like that. That did not seem to... That seems to be doing less damage. Unless I am not understanding what you were saying. Maybe we remove that one? With the damage down. See? So, mana-wise... not mean to move that there. Interesting. Yeah, so the piercings just aren't getting counted at all for some reason. I mean, like, they're not getting counted, so their mana drain is just being ignored. I see that. That's interesting. And I suppose we could use the spark bolts in order to get the critical. There we go. That's pretty nice. This wand would be terrible long term because the triggers on those bolts all just super messed up it firing again. But yeah. That's very silly. Yeah, Kerr, you've told me about that before. It's like the... Well, I don't know about the... You've told me about the chaining the bubble trigger specifically because of, like, it, like, multiplying them or something. It does the weird stuff. Alright. Challenge 2! Oh god, we're in the same room. It didn't clear everything. It should really clear the spells. I wish there was a clear held wand. Oh, I don't see a clear spells on the ground. That's okay though. Okay, we have mostly the same stuff. I mean, I could literally just make the same wand, I feel like. In what way is long distance cast a damage spell? Use it like you would use a spark bolt? Add damage and trigger to the long distance cast. Is it itself a projectile? It's a utility. Interesting. Okay. We have 6 of these. Do that. I'm thinking long distance cast, not gonna work here. I admittedly thought that was going to do more damage than it did. let's go ahead and but yeah, I thought the spark bolts were going to do more overall. That's okay though. I think what we can do is let's see, maybe get. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. That was very funny. Alright. I can try mixing some of this and some of this. This might not work correctly, but that's okay. More add trigger and multicast spells. I don't follow. Although it would be kind of funny. What if we do this? What if we do this? Okay, that doesn't do anything interesting. One multicast, one add trigger nested. One multicast. I don't know if you mean a specific one, but like. Hmm. Matching the multicast to the number of ad triggers actually avoids paying for them. Okay, we're gonna just throw everything down here and try that, for example. There we go. Okay. So let's try this. So quadcast, 4 ad triggers, 4 ad damage, and then a damage spell. Do a bubble spark. Let's get well, there we go. That was nice. Now we're getting the lots of okay. So for every multicast, we need another thing. So we can... yeah, I think we do. So let's move these over here. So if we add this, then we have 7 total. So 4, 5, 6, 7. There. Now we get some very silly amounts of damage. Yeah, heavy damage does have the downside of potentially making our spell not go forward. Oh. But I guess the homing is making up for that. Alright, we're getting up there. Sure, we can improve it. I was kind of hoping that because of the triggers it'd keep wrapping, but I guess not. They keep rocking it. We could replace these with this. My problem is that those are going to spawn all around me. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take this one out. Then we can add 2 more of these. I don't think we can get away with, like, doing this. Like, I don't think we can get away with getting a second shot out. We can try. But I don't think we can. Yeah. Piercing shot activates on the 2nd frame of a projectile's lifetime. Interesting. Is that saying that if we have something that starts out, like, right next to it, but we're not going to have anything on the 2nd frame. Like, that's never going to happen. Ah, I see. So we could do something. I mean, this probably is not going to work correctly because of all the other stuff going on, but you'd have something like that. Oh? Okay, maybe this will work correctly. I didn't think it would. I was wrong. We can probably go back up to Penta. And then we can add this. And then we can add another heavy. There's a heavy. Oh man. Thought that was gonna be it. That's not it. We could go 6s. Do that. That could look like a little bit less damage. Was that a fluke? I can't shoot 2. So this wand intentionally has a recharge time of 1, and I can't like do a wrap to shoot a second one, I don't think. That's what I was trying to do earlier. But like, if I let's say we take out this. Which might be too much damage reduction. I might have to switch the trigger, but if we do this, I don't have like a thing to I suppose we put another homing. So let's do that. I just don't think we can get a second shot off. You can do a wrap to chain a second one with add triggers. What? I don't understand what that means. Oh, 1 second, I'm eating a slice of pizza. So I guess my takeaway from what you're saying there is that we should be able to get more of the damages on it, but I'm not seeing how to do that correctly. That trigger is directly discarded the damage. Plus, in 10th copy relay, these spells can be wrapped into by the wand by adding a multicast, giving a second copy of each. This does incur the actual mana cost of spells since they're being cast normally. You get 2. So basically, if you do normal wrapping, so let's take a 6. So we'll take a 6 here. What we're gonna do is we're only do the 5 though. We're not going to match exactly. We're gonna match 5. Oh, we need another projectile wrap too though. That's not gonna work. Okay, blue. 1 here. There we go. And then we'll do 5. No, we'll do 6. Because then you can wrap to this one. And then we have the normal one. This. And then damages. Oh, we already have some damages. Let's... Okay. My thinking was that the 6th one will wrap and grab this, and it'll do all this twice, but maybe it won't. I'm just restarting the damage. Oh, I forgot I have the add trigger. Oh my god. You know what? That might have worked. Hold on. I forgot to put the long distance cast in it. That could have worked. Okay, let's try that. Hold on. I'm gonna go try the thing I just had a second ago. One more time. So we need a homing, that. I had a 6. I had 3 of these. Then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Okay. You. Maybe you need to be there. Hmm. Oh. It's like I want that to be what we wrap to. If it's like this, it doesn't work. It seems like doing this, I can get way more shots out for some reason. But it's not really helpful. Well, it's still taking a second. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that was going faster. Try placing a multicast right before the bubble spark at the end. That just breaks it. Which makes... Oh, it didn't break at that time? Oh, are we just not close enough, maybe? Have it be Bubble Spark, Multicast, and then another Bubble Spark. Bubble Spark, Multicast, and then another. Is that? I assume that's still at the end. So we're gonna move one of you for a moment. This one. I assume that's this one. This one ends up being the nested one. The nesting is still confusing to me. That's okay. So we'll move that so that we can move these in. And we can make some room. And then I don't really know. I still don't fully understand how long distance cast actually works. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if I, like, put it on the outside? That's not working. There we go. Okay. So yes, long distance cast needs to be here. And then it casts the multicast. And the multicast has it. I suppose this version would have worked as well. I assume this... I think damage challenge 1 is what was blocked from me originally, and I can do that now. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Or maybe I just didn't go for it. What I think we might have done is I just tried this for a little while and I didn't reach it and I decided to just call it good without finishing it. Okay, how do I think, do I just leave and come back? There we go. Hide challenges. So let's see here. Okay, and clear held one. Boom. Enable the spell picker. Boom. I actually don't see the divides here. Did you enable the God mode option? I can't be killed if that's what you mean. I have the, like, I stay at 1 health, or whatever. Then the category on the left. Oh! Oh, hello, categories on the left. Let's see. Fuck. Multicast? No. Oh, there they are. Okay. Spawn all ad triggers. Okay, we got the 3 ad triggers. Greek letters. All Greek letters has Latin letters. Got this one. Wand refresh. Bruh. Let's see. Okay, we've added all the things. I'm gonna throw things on the ground so I can, like, see them. Healing bolt and a circle of vigor. Healing bolts, circle weaker, homing, water material, crit on water. I know how the water. So I know that like water material and crit on water work together. That was pretty sure that was a spell labs thing early on. Unless there's something additional about it, but I remember it's like if the water material is on the projectile, then the black hole. Okay, larpas, black hole. Let's kick a black hole. Come on, regular black hole. Oh my gosh, I lost track of where I was spotting things. Homing. It's a modifier. I think modifier is a different thing. Modifier. Homing. Homing. Some water material, crit on water. Crit on water is gonna be here. It's gonna be one of the little axe symbols. Crit on water. Water itself, I'm pretty sure, is a regular projectile. And maybe it's a static. Yeah. Regular? Oh, material. It's a material, right. Water. Let's see here. Piercing. I'm not seeing the piercing. Oh, this is also where larpas are. Larpa. I know piercing should be in this one because I'm pretty sure it's a modifier, but I do not for the life of me see it. Increased lifetime. Piercing, we found it. Okay. Okay, there. We have a bunch of things. If we need more things, we could probably just go find them at that time. Make a wand where you stack all the divides and a spark bolt. Oh. Are these fake dummies? I want to see damage values. Come on now. Come on now. Where's the damage values? Another dummy. Divide removes the damage. Oh, we're not doing damage. Oh no. So like we can have all kinds of divide. We're doing zero damage. That's so sad. Okay, so this is what I was expecting. So these are multiplying all these, which heck, we could probably go in this order. Which is then multiplying this, and then that is going. Although, interestingly, it's still not doing it. Like, I would think that there would be a whole bunch of those getting applied to that, but I guess not. So now put a double cast in front. Oh, so in the very front, I see. Interesting, we're getting like this gold color. I guess that's because of it's because of the whole bunch of damages, but the whole bunch of damages are still not actually dealing damage. We lost Kerr. Kerr has stopped telling us, giving us guidance. Donde está Kerr? It's okay. Oh my god, that counted as all of the uses of that. That's interesting. Hmm. Double cast healing bolt, wand refresh. Wait. I assume this is what you mean, double spell healing bolt wand refresh? Or do you mean this one? Yeah, okay. Healing bolt. Must have charged. Well, that's why I picked up this one. I'm surprised. Okay, that's interesting. I am surprised that that's working like that. Oh. Okay, so even though these should be being cast at the same time, Wand Refresh, I'm guessing, is overriding because it comes first. Like because it physically just comes first, it's happening first. Interesting. It happens before the discard phase. It is Magic the Gathering. We're casting end turn. In a fast, it'll use the charge. I mean, you're always using it. You're always placing it when you know you're not going to, like, fuck up, right? Because if you're going to refresh things, you're going to hopefully get the mana back. Presumably. In a simple one, all the space after it is now Noita. Excellent. Thank you, NoitaBot. Oh. What the hell? Huh. The healing... It marks the healing. Interesting. Place a healing bolt with Omega. Okay. So, like that. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize that needed. I thought that was its own thing. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Okay, the Omega is happening. So the Omega is happening in casting these. But we're not actually getting the other stuff because I'm running out of mana. Or, well, this is also ending it, so... Oh... Right, because the Omega casts everything, so the Omega's also casting the Wand Refresh. I see. I see. Put Sparkbolt and Mew before the wand. Mew. Piercing and a bunch of add damage. No Omega. It's true, only 120. The Mew next to the Omega. Did I not grab a Lambda? Oh, damn it. Okay, cast a copy of the last spell in your wand, which is currently the every spell in your wand. Fascinating. $40 mana for all the things. So Wand Refresher, I mean, this is working because of Wand Refresher, right? Like, we can put this right here, and it's still gonna work. Like, because Wand Refresher is just resetting the whole thing. I feel like the only downside to this is we can't... If we're doing, like, something like this, then we are doing a single shot. We're not doing... We're not doing other shots. By putting Spark Bolt Trigger next to the Omega. Is that... Hold on. It's happening so many times. Is this... like... Hold on, let me take this out. Really multiple triggers, maybe? Add a little homing, we can add some homing. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness gracious. That's very silly. Remove the damage plus. Okay. One material water and the rest water. Should we remove our lightning throwers too? Even remove our downwards ARPA. That could even remove this bolt. We'll have homing, we'll have this, and then we're gonna get a bunch of crits. I think the dummies don't get crits. Yeah, a bit of damage. Shouldn't we be doing a bit of damage? Well, maybe we'll put the regular Spark Bolt back in. It is. Piercing's removing the damage, I see. Forgot about that. That's a good amount of damage. Excellent. Very good. Now put divide after the crit on waters. After the crit on waters? Like, want to divide on the Mew, maybe? Before. Okay. I'll do like that. Nope, I need a third. Oh, because divide is also removing damage. Oh my god. You do? What the heck was that? Okay, so let's... Okay, so double cast, long distance cat. Add mana, add mana. Gamma. A few divide. Alright, a few divides, bloodlust. Let's see. Chainsaw. After chainsaw. Wand refresh. And then Tau. Yeah. Hmm. I think I need one more divide. Okay. I think we're doing less damage. Are we supposed to be doing more damage? Bigger wand capacity. I don't know how to edit the wand. Options? In the wand box. Okay, we have the wand. I clicked the wand box. I don't understand it. Are these on the left? Ah. Can you drag it out? don't know what I'm dragging out. Okay, multicast, trio spell liquor and water, and trio liquor and water. Okay, let's go get a multicast. Okay, this. Then add trigger. Okay. And homing. Then crit on waters. And then a damage of choice. We'll go with where is okay for funsies? I want to see what it's like with it. Okay. I realize we're not done yet, because we put the trigger, but there's nothing that comes out of the trigger. Okay. And then what's going to come out of it? An increased lifetime. A reduced lifetime? Wait a second. Why would I want a reduced lifetime and an increased lifetime? Increase. Okay. Then long distance cast. Nala, which I don't know where Nala is. Oh, there it was. Okay. Then freezing, then a projectile spell, like Holy Lance. Okay. Increasing projectile spell. You said Holy Lance. I'm gonna take Glowing Lance. Sorry, damage of choice is supposed to be add damage. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Alright. At the very front, put 2 blood magics for now. Okay. Blood magic. Is blood magic the same as bloodlust? Or is that a different thing? Blood magic. No? In other. Oh, in other. In the other section. I see. Blood magic. Alpha. No, I don't see that. The blood to power? Oh, blood magic. Spells mana cost and recharge can greatly at the cost of 4 health points. Amazing. If I had that, probably. I don't remember seeing it before. Interesting. What's the point of the 2 lifetime modifiers? I don't get this. Why would I want to increase and decrease lifetime? Guess what happens when you shoot something way off screen? I don't know. Well, I've noticed, so with the bouncy balls, I've noticed that they load in later. Like, it like loads in when you get back into that area. It's really weird. Man, y'all have too much fear of the blue mages. Blue mages are fine. Everyone too scared of blue mages. It interesting lets it shoot faster too. Probably because of the cast delay. So this wand would have definitely killed us by now. Just saying, if we didn't have the spell labs keeping us alive. Blood magic would have super killed us. Oh, blood magic can't kill. Interesting. Didn't know that. Ah. Trigger removes the cost of the expensive stuff. Yep. Yep, all of the stuff there, so it's free. It's free! Make a teleport that also casts healing. That's true. We do. Where's our clear wand button? Clear wand. Now our current wand has really bad stats in terms of speed because it's 1 second delay. But we could make a. What if we had a. SQRS there. Let's see here. So, if we're gonna do something like that. Where's the thing that keeps the spells together too? It's like reduce spread. Orbit LARPA. I've had. So, Kerr, I have had that. I was using that in my last big run. That's how I was digging. That was my method of digging. The run that I killed the 2 new bosses on. Well, it became, so my method of digging started as ground to sand, and then it became Orbit LARPA Black Hole. Ah, I was like, maybe we'll teleport into the healing bolt, but no, because it also has no lifespan. Well, telling into the healing would work, except that I don't have a lifespan because of the Nala, so we kind of have an issue there. I have the spell that is cast via Gamma. Yeah, it doesn't matter because it all casts at the same time. But the Gamma before the Nala. Well, yeah, so I realized that could work. I was saying that, like, what I was trying to do wouldn't work. That was, like, my whole point. Like, I knew the way I was doing it would not work. Also, that's very silly. Now we're shooting. Yeah. Okay, here's gonna be the big brain move. Are we ready? We're gonna go here. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take a modifier. Okay. We're gonna put you there, so you're gonna get cast a whole bunch of times. So we need 4 spells. So we cast a bunch of that. And gotta run out of mana too fast. That's... I see. I see. You know, this is pretty good. Considering the fact this wand has like really bad cast stats, you know, the whole 1 second delay. This is this is very fast. That's very silly. Try explosions. If you have explosion immunity, you can add 2 explosions and have it down to sand. Explosions and ground to sand. Ground to sand is static? I don't actually know what type it is, I don't remember. It's a modifier? I didn't realize it's a modifier. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. We'll go back to you. I assume that what comes after the long distance cast is what's getting cast, so I still don't fully understand it. That's okay. And ground to sand. Where did you go? Ground to other ground. Oh my god. That's very silly. Just a flying wrecking ball. That's some good singing. I like how you say to get out of my system. I feel like it's to get it out of your system, Kurt. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's clear the wand. Clear one. Giga black hole with a few divides. Says the man that loves chainsaws are good. What can I say? Giga saw blade is also good. What can I say? Go ahead and get. Let's see here. I think Giga Black Hole is a modifier. Yes. Take one Giga Black Hole, and then some divides. You say. May want to have it inside of a trigger spell. Do that. Oh, that's right. Because of hold on. It has nothing to do with mana. It has to do with that spell not existing. Alright, let's try it on the ceiling. Oh my god. Now shoot two. Do we have a good way to shoot two? I forgot. Can we wrap with whatchamacallit? Let's see. The trigger eats it. Okay, we will. Well, the long delay is on the wand. This wand has a 1 second delay. That's the whole thing. Yeah, like that's why what I was saying, the teleporting was amazing to me, that it was working that well, is because this wand has a 1 second delay, like just on it. 1 second cast delay and 1 second recharge time. Like, it was absurd to me that the teleporting was working so well. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna refresher, which is utility. I think. Yeah. Oh. Oh my. Well. Goodbye, the world. I don't know where this box is. This box might just exist in the middle of nowhere. Oh. What if we get a third? Friends! Excellent. That's a healthy amount of particles. Five spells in a wand. Okay. 5 spells in a wand. I assume there's spells you're going to tell me to put in the wand. On account of I put spells in a wand before. I've seen 5 spells in a wand. So I assume there's specific 5 spells. Piercing, drilling shot, boomerang, chain spell, healing bolt. Okay. So first we need piercing, which is a modifier, I believe. Okay, piercing, drilling shot, which I assume is drilling blast? Do you want drilling blast or drilling bolt? I think bolt is the one that's better for some reason, even though blast, like, comes later. Modifier. Unfamiliar with the modifier. Okay. A, B, C. Oh, we passed D. Cluster. Okay. Next earthquake. Okay. Boomerang. A, B. Boomerang. Chain spell, chain spell. And then healing bolt. Healing bolt's not a modifier. I've been deceived. Hey! I've had the gods impressed with me before. I still don't understand why they got impressed with me the last time. Wait, is this actually a... What the shit? Interesting. So, the time that I got it... I don't know if this healing thing vanishes after, like, you absorb it or something. But the time that I got it was by doing this same exact setup. These were different. But basically I was in the Holy Mountain, and mine vanished. Mine vanished. Mine did not stay forever. But mine also was probably being affected by, like, the concentrated spells or something. Because that was the whole thing. I had the concentrated spells, and I was trying to make it last longer. So I put multiple chain spells in, and... yeah, it was, I don't know. But I definitely had the text, the gods are whatever, with you. The gods are happy, pleased. And it was with healing bolts. But, yes, it definitely did not stick around like this. Oh, the piercing, I see. If it didn't have the piercing, then it could collide with something and vanishes. I see. Fascinating. I also assumed that, like, when I save and quit, they would vanish, so you'd have to set it up again. So, like, you could potentially... I suppose, I don't know how effective, like, healing this is, but I could see, like, setting up the ability to make one in, like, the tree, and then you make one at the start of, like, a session of playing. I do know the summon platform spell, because I cannot for the life of me figure out why I would want the summon platform spell. Is it, utility? Yeah. You know, the platforms are notably not affected by boomerang or anything. Oops, reduce. Feels like a dev balance mechanic. I mean, I could see it being coincidence, like, in all honesty. Maybe it's intentional. But it also seems like the kind of thing where, you know, like the Justin Bailey, like it just so happens that everything lines up to make this one thing work without any intent. I mean, my point was that it could be that it wasn't intended to exist to begin with that easily, but it's not considered a bad thing. Like you're still not as likely to stumble upon that. Like, again, the one that I stumbled upon was not able to live on its own, right? Because it like interacted with, like, it collided with something. Alright. Anyway, originally I was planning on going back to our main world. It is midnight now. I think I'm going to wrap up. And then, tomorrow morning is going to be, whatchamacallit, Untitled Story. And then after Untitled Story, I don't know what I'll do. We'll see. Most likely Thursday will be the next Noita day. There's a very high chance that tomorrow will not be Noita day. Thursday will probably be the, like, translation day. But yeah, this was fun. More mechanics. We got some stuff. Well, you know, the wands. I'll probably still mostly make the same kinds of wands overall, because I like the stuff that I make. It's fun. But we know more, and can probably work with more that's around us, which will be good. It's good to know the mechanics, and, like, we have all these new spells unlocked that, the division stuff is still really confusing, just in terms of, like, it removes all the damage, so you want to put it on the things that aren't the damage, but even when I've tried putting it on things that aren't the damage, it doesn't seem to, like, help a lot. I don't know. The division spells seem interesting, but not... I don't see quite how they're super helpful yet. They do chain with LARPas, it seems like. So, like... I don't know. There seems like some stuff you can do with them, like that. Anyway, let's see, who all is streaming? Oh, less people than I was expecting. Alright, well, Colette is on BRB, but we're gonna go raid Colette. Colette's doing Subnautica, and I am probably going to watch that as I get ready for bed. So, have a wonderful evening. Kerr, thanks for hanging out, and for going over some extra stuff that the mod did not. It'll be interesting to see... I don't know, it's interesting to see more of the game open up. Yes. Yes.